Hey everyone, welcome back to more Final Fantasy. My goodness, the last stream we did just a couple of hours back. That fight with Bahamut, man, guys, I'm telling you, this game is getting better and better and better as you progress to the story. You know, for those of you who have not experienced the game, if you're thinking of getting it, just stop watching my stream right now. You don't need to watch this. I want you guys to enjoy the game. Don't watch this. Do not spoil this for yourselves. I don't want the views. I don't want anything. Pick up the game yourselves and play it. I want you guys to truly experience this game. I mean, like, I am mind blown by how awesome of a game this is. And, yeah, I mean, like, it's just crazy, man. It's just pure, it's just crazy how really good this game is. I mean, yeah. So as usual, let me just get my social stuff done. Let me post about this new stream, and then yeah, and then we'll dive right into like what happened, and then get on with the game. Post that. Go live. Copy. Okay, live stream. Okay, audio is working. No need to worry about that. If any of you guys are wondering why do I always check if my audio is working, it's because I did an entire 4-hour stream once. I think it was Resident Evil, maybe. Can't exactly remember, but yeah, I did an entire live stream without audio, and I did not even realize it once. Oh my god! Like what a fail! You're done. Post. Bada beam, bada boom. Done. All right, cool. So, we went to the Crystal Dominion, the neutral nation which was taken over by the Empire, and yeah, so apparently Ultima was there pulling threads again, forced Prince Dion into, killing his father, and then he goes berserk as Bahamut, and then you and Joshua, combine, you guys fuse, and we get this new, mode of Ifrit, this new Acorn mode, and you guys battle, we beat Bahamut in an epic clash. We went to freaking space and fought. That's how massive this battle was. We beat him. We destroyed Drake's tail. I think that was a crystal. We beat it. We destroyed it. And yeah. So now we are here. Now we return back. So Ultima. So now he's shrouded the world in darkness or something. So he's calling it the Primogenisis. Trying to pretty much make humanity lose hope or some shit like that, right? So so there are a few things that, so it seems like, I'm not sure where, but if you go talk to Harpocrates, so he keeps like the records of history and stuff like that. When you read it, it reveals that it was Ultima who placed the mother crystals to, I don't know, to make humanity depend on it and some shit like that, right? And so I'm not sure at what point did we get to know that actually, because it just randomly appeared in the index. So I'm not sure exactly at what point do we really get to know that, but I'm hoping to get some answers, like as to like, now we know there's this fallen faction, right? The fallen, which is this civilization which has this mechs and weird mechs, But this Ultima, they're like this alien type species which is existing beyond, like, and they're trying to, like, they're trying to, like, get humanity. So I mean, like, it's still confusing as to what the end game of Ultima is. But yeah, all we know is that he needs Clive to be his vessel, which they're referring to as Mythos.
Let me guess. You're here about...
Is there anything you don't know, Lord?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Alright, now we're getting some answers.
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
Oh, the crater.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Oh, so now everyone knows about Ultima?
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Right, so we need to get more answers from the fallen civilization.
He'll be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
We need some answers from Joshua as well. Like, he seems to know a lot more than any of us at this point. Do we have any? No. Still, fast travel is not available. Damn! Look how much the land has changed. It's like I'm doing worse than what the blight is. The final mother crystal. So Clive's mom commits suicide, right? Because she lost her pure son, and I guess she was afraid to come back with us. I mean, like, I felt like there could have been a bit more of an exchange between the sons, between Clive, Joshua, and the mother. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
We have a problem.
Oh, goody.
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Oh, wow.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashie out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and
Okay,
her.
we gotta go help all our allies out.
Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
Fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Us?
Jill and I.
Oh,
Let them
yeah.
know we're on our way.
Aid Martha's rest in his dilemma. Aid Northreach in his dilemma. Aid Dalimil in his dilemma. Alright, so plenty to do. Plenty fucking to do. Okay, so we have multiple primary objectives. Fucking all over the place. What have we got here? Goat.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Okay, so it's just the main objectives, right? There's no side objectives? Nope.
Think you can help?
Alright. Nectar, what have you got for me? You have some hunts, if I recall. Yes, you do. The 10 of the clubs. Wama, Dalmekia, Quiet Sands, Rosaria, and Sambakar Legends tells of a dread dragon who sits near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor himself. Some sorcerers claim, though, it not long before. Okay, so there's bound to be a dragon in Sambracore. So first we'll go for this Vamea Dalmakia. Quite sense. We go to Dalmakia and do all the stuff there it is to do. So that's here, right? So yeah. Right. Final sting inaccessible. Come here. I keep forgetting the names. Like, what was it? Khmer? Khmer? Vame Dalmakia Quiet Sands Rosaria. Hang on a second. What's this? She has an update for me?
Back again?
What happened? What
How may I
changed?
help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Okay, I know what happened here.
Here you are.
Alright, what happened here? So we're sending forces to everywhere. Okay, so we are sending forces everywhere.
Very good.
Alright. Vame. 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 Vamir. The Watcher. Desert's Gate. Could this be it? There seems to be like a route here. The sickle, the catery, the jaw. There we go. That's Vame. Right. What is this route here? So Vame is over here. What's the best way to get there? Holy shit, this place is attacked. Fuck.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has abandoned.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. Any idea where they... The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to...
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the band. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the...
Perhaps we could talk.
What makes you think they'll...
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on...
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to... We're better off using that coin to buy food, and you cannot fill...
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw... Come back when you're ready.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you?
I was about to ask you.
Costness is in chaos. And the Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
Who was this again? I forgot.
To do just
Who was Victor again? A friend of Clive's and later Clive's. Okay, I can't remember who he was.
that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Kosnitz. These are cursed skies. Or an entire...
We're still working on the sky. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
Still no clear objective in this. Speak with Lubo. It's still a little bit of dark sky, man.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder.
My thoughts what to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are...
And if there's one thing banned...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if he'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went.
That sounds like a recipe.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization, while it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance it may still be possible before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be
To pool our resources and save...
when all that fear and anger can...
It appears we have a Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
As you wish.
Your face... Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Play along.
What he means to...
Picture it, Conrad. Your own... Ah, here she is. The Lady of the... Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings,
Wow.
the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As
Oh
I
my God.
told you, I summoned...
Victor said that there aren't any men left.
True as the crystals, nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys...
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of that a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards.
So basically the town is going to go to war.
I can't believe that.
Conrad's not what you called the... And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
What was that supposed to mean?
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestige...
Lord Underhill.
Underhill.
I was just telling...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's
Indeed, sir. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine. Driving. It is only a matter of time before...
It is worse than And what? Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. If our humble town is to endure...
All right. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
I guess that didn't work. She knew, but she still helped.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie, with time,
Time no longer appears to be the luck.
I take it your scouts...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It all.
You're not serious.
they don't just want food.
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already goth.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands...
I thought you might say
We'll hold them off for us.
And we will do this.
Guess we're going to war. We protect the north from the bandits. Okay, so let me just go get the bounty first.
Faster!
I wonder how has this affected like the animals around, like. They seem to be normal. Holy shit.
This won't be easy. Be safe.
Fuck! Come on, hurry up, man! How long does this get to charge? Fuck! Okay, this thing is a bit like... It takes so long to cast, that's the thing. I'm not sure if I enjoy it that much, but... My goodness, how long does it take? I guess... I think there's going to be something that helps us with this. Oh my god, like one interruption and you're done. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade these abilities for a bit. Is this mastered? Increases maximum Mega Flare level to 4. Mega Flare dodge. Strike an enemy multiple times with a single. The length of the casting determines the potency. Oh my goodness. Like, how long do we need to keep dodging in that case? Increases breath range. Multiple... Summons multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deals continuous damage, blinding it to the spot. Increases the number of orbs. Satellites. Fires a massive beam of overcharged light. Yikes. Yeah, pile drive is good. Okay, let's see.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's here, right? It's over here. Akashic Eagle. Holy shit.
Enough of you, are there?
Storm Panther? Right. Let's see where this guy is. There he is. Well, he's quite slow. I mean, he looks slow, so I should be able to get off many Mega Flares.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Okay, that's one. Two. Almost a 3. We can get one more. I don't like this. This just takes way too long. It is a good move, but it just takes way too long, and the breath is. Yeah, the breath. I'm not feeling the breath. It summons multiple light express familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. It's very low damage. I mean, it's not worth it at all. I mean, what's wrong? What's wrong? I mean, I kind of like prefer the how it was like much earlier. Okay, so what if we? Okay. I guess this is fine since it's more like sending two things on sentry, right? And then you'll be done with it. So you have impulse.
A deserter turned outlaw.
Actually, you know what? Why don't we do? Damn. It's actually not too bad of a this thing, but for me to get enough of it off, it's just yeah. I mean, like. I think Ramu is better. Uh, yeah, Ramu is just better. Um, okay, so we'll put Garuda, everything that does more stagger damage under Garuda. So that's the Gorge and the Impulse. And then we'll put Thunderstorm and Pile Driver here. Or maybe Thunderstorm and let me see. Thunderstorm and I guess we don't need Thunderstorm, right? We might as well just go for the Judgment Bolt. Yeah. Yeah. We might as well just go for the Judgment Bolt. So go for Judgment Bolt here.
We were more similar than he knew.
What are these? Why are they glowing? Oh, no. Not bad. It's probably nothing. It was probably nothing.
The women folk have come to us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
It's easy to break will now with at least with the light power. With Bahamut's power.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have been. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved.
Conrad seems to have had a change of...
I'd say they both.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert.
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits.
Calm now, Victor. What? We are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a...
Alright, so one area done. On to the next one. Let's go to Rosaria. I think there's something in Rosaria, right? Oh fuck, I forgot the name. Where was it? Quick. Ah, yes, it was at the Quiet Sands. Yes, exactly. Akashic. Holy shit, everything is Akashic. Everything is like gone Akashic. Everything's gone mad. Even the chocobos. What's happening? Is it like ether overflowing everywhere? I guess it seems like it. There they are. There's 3 of them. The Maggot brothers. Whew, that was some fight. Level 40. No, no, level 39.
No more vengeance. No more war.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. That all, is it?
My brothers.
So, if Delamil fought against the bandits, Martha's rest. This area is definitely going up against the Black Shields for sure.
Martha,
And you, Clive.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell, there were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only the rest are still down there now. And while we have a few...
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the...
I thought you'd never... Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
Alright, let's go.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Alright, what's the situation here?
Clive, wounded.
Holy shit.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Yeah, that wasn't a lot.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't...
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find...
Did he? Take your wounded back. Martha will see you.
Rosarian soldiers. What's left in them?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of a cache, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about that.
You look after everyone here.
I will.
Descend the lift.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Something big is about to turn up, that's for sure.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak, but we didn't know...
Behind you!
Holy fuck, it's a fucking turtle.
Damn it! We need to...
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Toggle Jill. Oh fuck. I didn't mean. Oh.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I...
You've never been one to show...
I see you're all in...
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way.
A second halt.
Feel like finishing.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East. You'll need to move the injured.
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Just patch me up as quick as you can.
Holy fuck, the goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Fuck, now what?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Fuck him.
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long
Then we make for Martha's while we...
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, Wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
Damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Okay, so 2 down, 1 more to go. Guardian Scarf. Displaying Clive's chambers.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh.
Oscar, over here.
Oh, he's a kid. Oh. I thought he meant he had a kid or something.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Oh, the Lord Commander.
The Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, his nephew.
Well, go on then. Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are...
Oh my god.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so
Oh my
much
God.
the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Was he the squire to Sir Rodney? I'm like, before he became a shield?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Okay, so he was the
I
squire
would
to
not have
Rodney.
it any other way.
So does that mean he's gonna join us? For traveling and stuff like that? Oh, not sure. Alright, we are done with Rosaria. I guess we can now go back and then focus on Sambrick. Actually before that, let's just go back to the highway. Because there's a hunt in Sambrick, I'm not quite sure. I'm not really sure where it is. There's a message for me as well.
Do you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Let's check the what's new in the memento. The oath, guardians. Okay, that's a Wade's scarf, right? Okay, so it's okay. Nothing too new, but okay. So what's on the reading table? Flames burn bright. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yes, the rest. The guardians are getting along with the access file. The guard and the league have put aside the differences for the time being, allowing us to... Okay, fine. So basically they're just confirming everything is fine. back in the relevant cities. Yeah. And regarding my build, I think this is fine, but I think I had more damage output when I had the second Titan power, the ground smash one. But I'd like to involve all the Acorn powers as much as possible. And yeah, Bahamut. Yeah, the problem with Bahamut's powers is like the two normal ones hardly do anything, like flare breath, and it's more like, I guess, for crowd control or something. But it's good for like for taking the for damaging for staggering. It's good for staggering for the stagger meter. Um, yeah, I guess the ultimate is also good. Yeah, this is a 4-star ultimate. This one is straight up 5 stars. Any, you know what? I think what I should do is I should uh, yeah, but this Mega Flare ability is so slow, man. For it to even reach stage 1, like, can't do anything. At least with Ramos, the circle button attack, you can at least get some lightning bolts off. But his ultimate is better than. Okay, let's see. Let's see if he can do something like this. That. Get this. Um. 6,000. I guess it's fine. So this is pile drive, right? So what happens is we switch this out for Bahamut, and then this becomes Giga Flare, and yeah, this stays as pile driver. Let's see how this one works out.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. All done?
Now can I master the... Now in this case, can I master this so that I don't need to... 6,000. Ah, you know what, it's fine. I hardly use Ramos Blind Justice anyway, so it's fine. I guess it's alright, it's alright. This is for the dodge, that's for wind up, and this is for the pile driver. Yeah, I guess this will do for now. Okay, so this one, right? Ruin reawakens. Sambrakwa legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his towering breath. Most recent reports of a great dragon roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. So what's the hint exactly? So woodlands. Not Not really much of a hint, like not really much of a clue where it could be. Let me see. I mean, literally, it could be any. Actually, it could be. Could it be in Clairview? Because there's a lot of forest area here, right? Because you can see the dots, the trees. It could be glory use as well because it's more forest here. I mean, it says Dragon Avery. If it couldn't be any more obvious than this, but yeah. Mm-mm. I mean, yeah. I mean, let's try Dragon Avery first because since it has the name Dragon in it, and we're looking for a dragon. It could be this. If not, we'll just look for around Glorious. It's like an unexplored area here as well. Have I not been down here? And if it's not here, it has to be somewhere in Clairview. Could be this area because it looks like a Advent. It looks like a big fighting area. Yeah, let's check. Let's check Dragon A. Dragon's Holy shit. It's one of those electric tiger thingies over there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Metagot.
Time to fight.
Holy shit, these mech things are also here. Fallen bug. I don't see a big dragon. Dragon here, just a small. Okay, let's go to Glory. Okay, let's try Glorious. I mean, like, we should be able to see it, right? If it's a big dragon.
Come on.
Yeah, so the path is here, so that's the unknown. So we'll look and see. Let's see if we can find something. Yeah, there are a lot of like small dragons.
The army must have tired of their pets. But if they won't feed them,
Don't see anything really. Oh, what's this? No, that's just Dragon Aegis. This is the part that's unexplored, so let's just check it out. Who knows, we might actually run into something. Dragon net. Nice, I'll just get it. What is this? Mourn broom. I doubt it's here, but we'll just check what's at the end of it. Well, this does look like a boss area. Massive big open space. It's a beach.
straight home now.
What is this? Ring of the Marksman. What did that do? Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. It's okay. Oof. Getting a bit of a bad feeling here. I don't see anything. Guess there's nothing here. Oh! Holy shit, it is here. Fuck, it's huge. Fuck, that thing's huge. Savrog, oh my goodness. Alright then. Fuck, it's level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Wasn't the correct time to use it, but fuck. Holy shit, he took me out. Fucking hell. Fuck, it's tough. Okay. What about the items? Okay, items are still the same.
Good girl.
Okay, so we really need to dodge his attacks. Fuck. Yeah, we can hardly tank his attacks, that's for sure. Level 50 fucking dragon. Yeah, I guess that's to be expected. We couldn't even stagger him once. He has fucking a lot of. He has a fucking load of HP. I wish there was a faster way of getting here. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I'll be dying a few more times.
Thanks, girl.
Oh man. Yeah, that guy's a fucking massive dragon. No, 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 no. That's not gonna work. Holy shit, what the fuck, man? I can't get close to him. Damn it, like, how close? I mean, like, you can't stay too far from him, you can't stay too close to him. Jesus Christ, man. Can we just get a...
Ready, go? Faster!
Could we, like, please get, like, a much faster way of getting to him? Like, without me having to get onto a chocobo and riding it all the time? Yeah. Should just put in here an obelisk. Fuck, man, this guy's annoying. This guy's fucking annoying. Level 50. I mean, like, if I can stack... I mean, like, I'm 100% sure, like... Fuck, man, I don't know, I don't know. I seriously don't know, man. This guy is hard, man. He's like level 11 levels above me. I mean, like, you need a perfect dodge that you either need to have full health to
Be safe.
Oh fuck, not... I keep using the wrong one, man.
Fire and flame!
Fuck, now what? Die, 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 die. Oh my goodness, finally! Fuck me, man. That was a great. This fucker was tough, man. Just ensuring not to get hit by his diving attack. That's it, man. My goodness. Just does a ton of Orichalum. Falling Enigma. Amber.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh my goodness, let's get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Holy shit. I'm sweating also, man.
Isabel.
That was a fucking horrible fight.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice.
What can we sell? I thought I saw that there were a few valuables that we could sell, right? Crafting, 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 crafting. Crafting valuable can be traded. Gilbug.
Thank you.
Valuable can be traded.
That's the best I can do.
Traded.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Huh, interesting. Anything do we need actually? Silken sash. I mean, we can actually start buying these songs, right? Before the storm, I'm gonna tell it slip parchment, which has the melody is familiar, but the author is unknown.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's just go into the city and just.
Times are hard.
Are the Black Knight? Are the Black Shield soldiers still there?
I can't do it.
Holy shit! What happened to?
Milady.
We received the dame's message.
What happened to the dame? She's not there.
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many. A cat.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charge. In case you have forgotten, the people, but more than that, they are your sisters, so you have a choice.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have.
What we have left.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this, so... I'll have a word with him.
Oh, Clive. I didn't expect help.
It seems like we're going in a direction where we're going to unite all the banners under Clive, which would be quite awesome.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some...
I'd like you to consider my need. What we need to consider...
Oh, Jill. Jill has eyes on her. She's like, what are you up to?
Appeared out of thin air.
We'll talk to...
Speak with the wounded.
That thing?
Did you see the
creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then...
Do you remember where you...
On the road.
It's all right.
Okay, now what?
It's all right.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family and more, and a pack of them glowing... thick...
Leave that to...
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should have...
Make for the moor. It's over there.
Safe
You guys still chatting?
You have a plan?
We need to find out...
It was all they could do to escape.
Yeah!
You see, there's a dragon. There's a small dragon out there.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me! It's over!
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh, so when you perfect dodge, it feels faster.
finished.
Do you think there are more?
There are always...
Suppose we unite all the banners, kind of something like that, and then pretty much go after Barnabas and the Kingdom of Alud right after that.
And you'll need to be ready for...
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, my lady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their post.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Oh my god. Of course they need an
Not
incentive.
the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love, and the people I love include the one.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't...
Lest you wonder,
I guess he's getting it on tonight.
I believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Okay.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Back to the hideaway. Okay, nothing else, right?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Newfound purpose.
All yours. You've already got that one. Come again. I may have more for you.
It's nothing on the board, right? I think I'm done with this. Am I done with this? Did I get all the hunts? Yes, I'm done. Otto, my man.
Wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Finally, Joshua's awake. We can get more answers now. Like how we survived all these years, right? Whether I really killed him or not.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
That's what we saw in the memories, yes.
only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Oh, so Dion is still alive. Oh,
Enough to
wow.
drive
That's
a man
that's
to
actually
madness.
awesome.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Yes, answers finally.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep...
Wait, hold on. Let's pause it right there. So he said, at the beginning, so during the prologue, when we thought we accidentally killed this guy during the whole Aecon fight with the Phoenix, so he was in the rubble. Someone found him, and while he was in his rescuer's care, he just heard of Ultima. He just heard of Ultima. Like I would expect a little bit more. The Night of Flames, an Imperial attack. So did this get updated? Duchess Arabelle thought official experience attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run. The attack was widely rumored to be facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella. Well, she's dead. She committed suicide. Okay, so still there's nothing new on any of these guys.
Dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial.
So how did he learn of this? Like,
he will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
so he's not human, right? And he's not fallen as well.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
I can wield all of them.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance.
So who is Ifrit?
Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Holy shit. It's an attack on Canva. That means who's there? My uncle is there, Sid's daughter is there, Mid.
Well,
Things
what's
are
the short
getting
of
from
it?
bad to worse.
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Oh, the ship is ready.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Your attendant? Oh, the...
We travel together.
Oh, right, the Rosaria... the... sorry,
Stays close
the...
to me. He'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Ooh, I wonder if I get to fuse again, do the Ifrit Phoenix fusion. All right, travel to Kozil Echoes. Holy fuck! So many side missions. Ah! Holy shit! Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Right, so I need to go there. Party members: Toggle, Jill, Joshua. Oh shit! All four. All right. Okay. The handboard get updated already? Who the fuck is this? South of Taboo, Dalmacia. Oh, so that's exactly where I'm heading now. Alright, that should be fine. What's updated here? The state of
What
the
is
realm.
it that you wish to learn?
Has anything changed here? I can't see. Can't exactly see. Can't see anything. Tentative Joshua. Middle Telamon. Okay. Knight and Squire. Fellow Guardians. Nephew. Right. I don't see anything different
Here
there.
you are.
Alright, so nothing has changed elsewhere. The Iron Kingdom is as it is. I mean, like all the kingdoms have pretty much fallen except for the Kingdom of Olud. Holy Empire is in shambles. Rosaria was gone at the start. Iron Kingdom is Free City of Kenver. Dalmacian Republic is also. Crystalline Dominion is also gone. So I guess we need the. I guess.
Thus ends today's lesson.
So 1, 2, 3 quests, and then there's something here on the reading table as well. Let me just quickly finish all this side stuff and then can get on with the main objective. The good news is, if they don't let me fast travel elsewhere, if all the fast travel points are blocked except for the one for the main objective, that means like all the side objectives should be done within the hideaway.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into
Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the terms. Thanks for help for reading us of the blah 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 blah. Okay, fine, it's just saying thanks. A humble request. Who is this? Sebastian Rutherford. I apologize for the sudden and untold gesture. Circumstances forced me to seek immediate answers. Blah blah blah. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Lord Essential to Lord Byron was.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okay, so I guess I need to go to Martha's Rest, but all the travel points are blocked, right? Alright. What do we do now? I mean, this hasn't happened before. They don't usually block it like that. I mean, like, usually they give the quest in such a way when the travel points are available. What do you need?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is you remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites...
Oh, shit.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of sky recipe seemed easy enough. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. He used to say...
Wow. That's a question for kindly old fella.
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can...
You do that.
Fuck, I hate missions like this where you need to go hunt for like stupid ingredients and stuff like that. This.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
No, I don't want to.
Who's gone?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after my first thought was that which almost certainly me.
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I don't like to imagine that they were in the atrium when I last...
Oh god, like seriously? These are the quests I need to do now? Join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. Can't do that yet. Speak with Harpocrates. I can do that. Speak with the children in the atrium. I will do that later.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorite. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The description... Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is...
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very...
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the Northreach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Oh, great. This one is Northreach.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
So I need to go to Martha's Rest and Northreach, but the problem is the teleportation. I mean, like the obelisks are blocked over there.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Goats, what do you need?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I think Nan might be in...
It's alright.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. But she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd...
Don't worry. Of course.
Stick is shown.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly.
You're doing good trade.
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a...
Just... all right.
Oh.
I didn't exactly hear. All I know is that someone in Dalamil...
And what? You believe? Look, I've done things, but that woman...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were along with some other thing. While it sounds like she...
Oh, I knew Nan... But why would people say she...
No, but people do things for all...
that trader, he said that, so that's where I'm going. I'll find...
Are you sure that's why?
Oh, but... That...
Oh god, now we had to go to Dalamir? Oh man. Holy shit. How many more places do I need to go to? I need to go to Dalamil and then Northreach and then the butler is in Martha's Rest. I'm pretty sure this children is going to send me somewhere else as well. Why do I need to speak to the children again? Oh yes. Something went missing, right?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Oh, they broke the scale. It's right there. I guess this means I need to go fetch a new scale. Oh, bro.
Sid!
Are your studies... It's not a set of...
No.
Well, not...
And just how long...
We're so...
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss Middleton.
Miss Midadol. Why would she have you dismembering?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledol said.
Well then, your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing...
You three need to learn to take... So let's have a look at these parts with fresh... All right. Everything here was once part. Every piece has its own role to play. And if even one of them is missing, the scale... You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else.
Oh, look at Clive giving them a lesson. What part will you expect?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
Right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly, but these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to wear goots?
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledol's dungeon is...
She puts them in...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then some...
Not my fault.
You know what part's supposed to move, so...
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well,
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
That's actually not a bad mission. Like,
until then.
You get to see like Clive's, you know,
Hey, look.
non-aggressive side.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Okay, so now I can go back to the shelves, I guess. Yeah. This way.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled.
Oh.
Thankfully, although
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the...
Please, she'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents, but that should come as no surprise.
Which explains her heir. She's working to give them a better life.
You've given...
I guess that's a bit noble of her. Right, so now what can I do about the rest? Well, it seems I can't do anything for the rest. Hey, yes, there's nothing to do but to head here. I'm pretty sure as soon as I land there, they'll let me fast travel to the other points again, which doesn't make any sense. Like so. Hey, good morning, Darren. Well, holy shit, it's morning there. Like if oh fuck, you're in New Zealand. Yeah. Dude, you should check the last stream. The boss fight in that was amazing. Like I don't want to spoil anything, but it was like I didn't think they could. Yeah, I know you're like 13 hours ahead. There. I keep forgetting like how far ahead you are.
Like we used to. Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
It's crazy. Okay, I can fast travel again. Dude, the last battle was like out of this world, man. There was like a Dragon Ball Z moment also, like, you know, fusion. It was crazy. Alright. Okay, we're here. So I can fast travel now. So I can go here now. We get
bandits may be no more. Look what they've left us.
No, not you. Not me and the wolf.
Shouldn't be too hard to
Me and Joshua. Joshua's back. The Clive's brother, whom we thought was dead.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been... Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war. And who will they all turn? Why, the good...
And you've seen this?
Aye, you'll find her right...
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall, but it'd be a feeling. Now, if that's...
Sorry to have...
Alright. Let's see where this fake Karen is
You
at.
don't think Nan's the Reaper?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been?
Good question.
And I'll visit this...
All right.
You too, Good.
What a mess. Where do we even start?
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Shit. How do we cancel this thing? There we go.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit.
It was a fairly unconvinced... So...
What? That's up to you. Die a slow... Boys, he's all yours.
Wow, so intimidating.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Holy shit, Joshua's like going full flame mode. He's got the Phoenix mode, and that shiny attack is you as Ifrit. Where now? So it's like this, right? So, yeah, pretty much. So he's whatever the Phoenix stuff is, it's him. He's got the Phoenix mode and then shiny attack. So it's like this. So my abilities, like, so basically my core ability is Ifrit. But I'm like a special case where I can like get the absorb the abilities of the other ones as well. So I kind of like didn't understand. So he's got the Phoenix mode. Yeah, so he can turn into the Phoenix and everything else that comes along with it. I've got Ifrit, so I'm using the ignition attack of Ifrit. So that's like the current build. You can just mix and match anything you want. So I'm using the ignition, the drill attack from Ifrit with so basically what I'm using is the drill attack from Ifrit with his Phoenix shift, his dash, and then from Garuga I'm using her claw attacks, and yeah, from Ramu I'm using the pile driver, the electro attack, and from the Titan I'm using the wind up, like the One Punch Man kind of like thing. And then from Bahamut, the latest one I got, what I'm using is Impulse and the Giga Flare. It's like the ultimate.
It's over.
The thing is, like, you were able to absorb, like, so far every icon you came into close contact with, but for some reason you still didn't absorb Jill's one. I mean, so Jill has the ice icon with her, right? So for some reason you never absorbed that one. So a bit of a question mark there as to why.
Oh, you've done it.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one. You weren't even so.
What were you going to do to?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right. Then you, well...
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me and stop spreading them horrible...
Well, that will be, for they are not lies. Every last...
Goose.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt, or I'll kill you myself!
Good lord, this guy's going off the edge.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, she's here.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? Though it was just Bogan. I thought the years might have taught you some... What was it we called you?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all... And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go...
Fuck! You great girl. Out of the way! So, wet legs. You remember what you told me? An eye for an eye? Wise words, Sam. Wise. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, she lost his eye because of him. Ooh, she's gonna cut. So she has like one missing eye, right? She has like one fake eye. So is he the reason why she lost her eye?
Sorry to keep you.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. Isn't easy going through life, one eye short of a pet. After all, I shouldn't.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I
Lost
knew.
it to old wet legs back when we were working the set. Said I'd stolen from his strong box. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim
Quite
his
eye-opening
due.
side quest.
But he crossed the line, dragging poor Goots into this.
Well, I guess he didn't see that coming.
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? Best we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. It's our client.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Oh no. Speak with Karen. Oh man, I had to go all the way back there and speak with her again. You know what? Why don't I just she's back at the hideaway, so that's fine. I think we'll just go to Northreach, look for the wyvern liver, so whatever that is I need to look for that woman who needs to cook that dish. What a weird quest. It's here. What is it? It's here, right?
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
Oops.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Obtain some Zemlin. No? So this is the dragon I need to hunt.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I know. These attacks are like crazy next level. Like there's so many good ones, right? It's just that you can't you can only equip just a handful of them at a time. So you just need to mix match like whatever you feel comfortable, like whatever you feel suits your playstyle. Mix and match. It's like crazy, like how you can how much of a good build you can get from each one of these attacks. So like each icon has its two Basically, it's a two. How would you say it? So it has like a. Um, so one is for like direct damage, like single target hit attack, and then you get the crowd control attack. Then you get like a defensive attack that can counter shit, and like you can use it to counter projectiles or something. And then this is like more like the dash attack or whatever. And then you get the ultimate for each one. So yeah, each one has good utility depending on what you want it to do. So yeah, it's crazy. Garuga's one sends in a tornado. The Phoenix one is like a firestorm sort of a thing. Ramos one is like a massive bolt of lightning. Titan is like just earthquake shit. This guy is just a hyper beam or something like that.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Like the highest attack, highest amount of DPS I've done was like 70, I think 73k or something. That's like the highest. I'm trying to see if I can reach 100k eventually. Like I'm trying to hit 100k on damage output in a single staggered attack. See if it's possible. Because I unlocked a trophy. Like you get an achievement for getting 50k. So just wondering if it's possible to hit 100k as well. What else does it look for? Saint's Bonnet. What is it? A flower? Oh, it is. Not a flower, more like a plant.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
The level cap, I think it's the highest level I've seen of an enemy is 50. So I think I can reach up to 50. Right now I'm 40. So I had to battle. So I'm not entirely sure. So the highest I've seen so far is 50. But that also I've seen it only once. So I'm not entirely sure whether that is if that is the proper cap. Speaker Karen, deliver the ingredients back to the hideaway. Okay, so now we can go and check on Rutherford. We can check on our uncle's manservant, Rutherford. Oh, Rutherford. He's here, right? Yeah. How is Horizon Zero Dawn? I'm eager to hear. Like I need people who play Horizon Forbidden West. Like I need to talk about it with someone. Like I want to know people's reactions and like because not many people like I know have played Forbidden West yet. Like from our friends and stuff. Like so, I know Nipun is playing. He just finished it, so he's psyched about it. I'm so happy you're playing it. Like finally, I can have some proper Forbidden West discussions. Like once you guys get way ahead into the game. Where is he? Is he upstairs? Oh, he is upstairs.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my... I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
Had to go after the sub-functions. I picked Poseidon first. Oh, Poseidon. Was that the one in Las Vegas? Like the Vegas trip?
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of...
Oh my goodness, yes, Vegas. Yeah,
what I am able of the realm's current
yeah, that's crazy. Ugh.
And what I have learned is grim.
There are some collectibles you can get to unlock, kind of like you can change the atmosphere of Vegas, like Christmas, or there's one for even like for each of the like religions, you can like display some sort of like a season display. You can unlock some stuff for Vegas. But yeah. Dude, that means if you went to Vegas, if you did the Vegas mission, I'm just thinking, I'm not trying.
Lord Uncle, however,
Then watch the Zenith get killed
there
and
is a way to avoid this fate.
killed off 2
and
specters.
is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
If you went to Vegas, I'm thinking, right? I'm trying to think like what happened in the entire mission and stuff like that. I don't want to spoil anything. Did you were underwater, right? You did like an entire underwater thing, right? Over there in Vegas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Oh, okay. So you found Beta as well.
Both able-bodied and trained in the sword. Yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe.
How was the Tide Ripper? I think you ran in the Tide Ripper, right, during the Vegas mission? Because
know where they went.
One I sent to
yeah, I think that's the first point. That's the first time you run into the Tide Ripper.
the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
I have got
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
All
I
right.
suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Search for Rutherford's colleague in Dalamir. Here. Yeah, usually the base machines, are quite easy. I'm not sure if you started running into like Apex versions of the machines. You get like a much more stronger versions of each of the machines. Like, oh yeah, the cauldrons. Yes, you need those overrides. But the Apex variants of all the machines are quite hard because they are super aggressive.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Oh man, I can't wait. Like, wait, yeah, when they get the overdrive. Yeah. No, I'm thinking. No, you're still at the beginning. Yeah, man, I can't wait till you reach. There's a certain point in the game I want you to reach. Right, once you reach that point, you'll know it. You'll know it when you reach that point. I want to see your reaction. Like, I want to know what your reaction was once you get to the certain point. But there's some crazy funny shit as well later on.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you.
Yeah. Even like when once the home base came around, I just took some time just to talk to each of the characters and just find out a bit more about them and stuff like that. So that means you run into. So that means you met. So you have Val. You anyway had Val and. So that means you met. Did you meet Zoe yet? Yeah. You should have met Zoe by now, right? If you already have the home base. I think she's the first outsider. She would have been the first new person you meet. Val, Zoe, Errand, and Beta. Oh, okay, so how many more do you meet? Okay, so there's roughly about, I think, 2 more people you need to meet then. 3 more. Yeah, well, 3 more. Got a mission to help her with her land gods. Oh, the yeah, those the machines. Yeah.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you
Might get
kindly
Talana
pay
soon.
the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't
Who was
draw your
Talana again? I
blades
can't
on
remember.
Republican
Was she
soldiers.
the Sunhawk
Or you can
warrior
go
or
back to your
something?
garrison and I won't
From the
report you to
Hunter's
your
Lodge or
captain.
something like that? Was that
Oh,
her?
you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since
Was
he
Talana
slit
her
his
name?
throat.
Fire and blast!
Ah, the Kaja Huntress, yes. From the Hunter's Lodge, yes. Now I remember, yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that guy.
It's over.
That attack looked like I grabbed his balls and just blew it or something. I'm just gonna rewind it a bit and just watch it myself. It looked like I grabbed his balls and then blew it. The last one, like not. Yeah, it looked like that last guy just grabbed his nuts and then just blew it with a fireball. That's exactly what it looks like. Like he grabbed him right in the balls. It's more like a ground pound and then he blows the ground, but yeah.
These were men of... You've seen this kind of thing?
Many times. I was...
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison, his men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my...
What of the Fist Central Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness among...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of those who weren't recalled...
And it's worse than we imagine. You should return to Reserve.
I'll find a caravan. You won't mind if I borrow...
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Good lord, how many people went missing? Where is he going? This way.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
How do you like the weapon variety in Forbidden West so far? You have like much more variety, right? Like, compared to like what Zero Dawn had. I found it a bit overwhelming at first because there was a bit too much of weapon variety, but yeah, then you get used to it.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already released...
I'm not.
But then you found it. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House...
Of the Seven High House. It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed.
Bandits.
They looked more like field... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of that. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale.
Thank you.
Okay, so he's sorted. Games. Okay, so those guys are right here. Out of curiosity, Ifrit, limit break. Okay, so that's semi-prime.
couldn't resist, could they?
Oh, there they are.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I love those attacks, man. It's a crazy shit, dude.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you.
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal...
It's just Clive.
There's no more ducal throne, man. Unfortunately.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a break.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are a few hands left. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits...
Rockford, if you are to continue, you first need to seek...
I shall return to North, but allow me to...
Don't thank me.
I suppose I shall send a bestow.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright, so all good. Oh shit, I think there was a hunt, right? I had a hunt. Had a painting hunt somewhere.
I see your...
The rest's location affords a... Speaking of which...
I only happen to be in the... They both...
I am a storm and wind.
As it is mine.
Okay, finally one done. The Breath of Light. Reduces flare breath cooldown by 2 minutes. Here's your recipe.
Seems the hideaway's lost its apple.
So,
I did.
and what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern lip.
Ah, what? Now then, let's hope these...
Wow, that actually looks not bad. Looks like
here
chicken
we have
nuggets and some lettuce.
Fried mortress of... Ivan's offered to make sure it's...
And rightly so.
That doesn't sound good.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet...
Where did he cough it out?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense.
Decent. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure...
I'll give it some thought.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. You reckon the both of you've always been me right, and I'd have you stay that.
Oh, well, I will.
Why, you're fine.
Thanks.
There's nothing he...
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then...
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go...
Continental sensor.
Did you see that?
Doom, 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 doom.
Clive. Here you go.
Okay, so that's there.
Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
1360.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Now, where was that bounty? Something here, wasn't there? There it is. South of Taboo. Alright, so it's right here then. South of Taboo. I'm a bit confused. Wasn't I heading to... South of... Oh, excuse me? Yeah, I think it was here, right? Because we were... Yeah, let's just head this way because... They said that we needed to head towards Taboo, right? So... It's just a wolf, right? Anything interesting here? Wild neck. How much ability points do I have now? 3555. Okay, that's a lot. What do I do if I master this? Allows assignment to any icon. That doesn't make any sense. Impulse.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Holy shit. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
No mistakes.
I guess it was worth it because there's a box here. Ooh, what was that? What was that? What's a regal sash? There we go. Finally some new utility. Some new items. Let's make this fast.
Let's go. Be safe.
Okay.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Who's Yote? Who the hell are they talking about? Who? Telebo. Primogenisis. A spell cast by Ultima that casts a roiling pale over the Valisthea. The unbalance in ether that results in not only accept the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remain livable, but with the rest not only with the glowing throws, but the ether floods turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic. Okay, so that's what Primogenisis was. Wait, was he talking about the woman who always accompanied him? Like, was that her name, Yote? Okay, I guess we're heading the correct path. Yeah, right.
It's over.
Oh, now that's a sight. Hello, my friend. What problems do you have? Oh no, wait, it's not you. Oh, there's a lot of ether floods over there.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Yeah, we can see that.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. It's only...
I'll go.
Thank you.
Rest well, son. encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Holy shit.
Right. I got here in time.
You're finished.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you.
What did I get?
You seem...
You must have me
Son of a whore. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka!
Ooh, do we do this or not? Do we
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
maybe I should have just killed him. Yeah, think I should have just killed him. Okay, so this bridge is out.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Maybe I shouldn't just... Yeah, never mind. It's okay.
We're not alone.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
South of Tabor, so that means somewhere down here, I guess? So this is Tabor, right? It said south of Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else? A fine choice. Anything else? Go safely.
Oh my goodness, finally another obelisk. South of Tabor.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
What was that about?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Knight of the Undying?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
So that's how he survived.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Let me just pause right there and read a bit about her. I mean, like, we never knew about this faction. A secretive order who served the Lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revered the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of the ancestral communion. Okay. Keep up the flame. Fine. Joshua. Right. Yote. A member of the Undying. After her order rescued Joshua. Okay, so she didn't rescue him, but her order did. Nursed him back to health. Yote was touched by. So that means they rescued him. So, alright, so he grew up with them, pretty much. Okay, finally, we're getting a few more answers.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
So we need a... So if you're going up against the Black Galleon, this ship, that means we need a ship of our own. And that's where Mid's ship would... Where is this? The free cities of Canva, the Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Holy shit, what are his powers?
Creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Oh shit, they're after mid.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
From the very beginning, I guess.
Indeed.
Seems like,
based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Holy shit.
To what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Holy shit, that painting. The painting we kept seeing, like pieces of it. Now we finally get to see the whole thing.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's
Drake's
Breath,
Breath.
and now here. But what
It's all
is it?
it's all connected.
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
Oh, I
and
see.
gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Alright.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
What lake?
By all means.
What lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
I prefer if you kept Yote around. She seems like a capable fighter. And does she have a little crushy on the Grace? She has spent some considerable time with him, but
Let's find our friends.
So we have some information. So that means Ultima is worshipped by the Acons, by that extension, the Dominants, and so he expects to control.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Okay, so south of Taboo. I guess I'm heading in the right direction.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her? Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the field. Dread Evis...
How do you want it?
Dread, bring me...
All right.
Of course, leave to... I eagerly await your...
It's in the fields of Korawa. Can I go through here? No.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
The what?
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
So now we have the Undying.
Pray accept this token.
Oh god, another seal.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves, and if there is nothing for...
No.
Your Grace.
So many seals.
The Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
You there! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on.
The university?
Yes, but the answers I seek lie. Would you...
Climb the stairs.
And... the three of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that the name... I can't remember.
Oh god, what am I supposed to do for this guy? Sounds like a tedious task. memorize the inscriptions.
You think? Well, scholarly sorts like you.
Fuck, I'm supposed to memorize this literally? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Talabo. Is it all on this level?
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Down.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Wanderers of Golden Plains.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage for me.
Farmers must
Okay,
have settled here in Talabo.
I literally did not
I should
memorize
speak
it.
to the old scholar.
Hopefully,
everything I've read.
I don't need to literally memorize them. And it's just my character that needs to memorize.
Oh, what? Come, let's start.
Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna Google this part because I don't want to go back and read. No. I think it was the Guardians of the Crystal, right? Because I remember. Yeah, south is Guardians of the Crystals.
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty
Fascinating. But whatever could have driven the
So north one, Wanderers on the Golden Plain.
Wanderers of the Gold.
No doubt you're this.
This one's Children of the Hunters, not Tillers.
Children of the Hunters. Now tillers of... That's all three.
And so, 3 incorrect Guardians of the Mother Crystal, Wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, Hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the route, and nonetheless...
Too many stairs, Bab.
It actually gave a bit of history, right? Guardians of the Mother Crystals, Wanderers from across the plain. Sounds like Ultima's gang? Alright, so... I wonder if I have a path here that leads over here.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
The free cities under sea?
Okay, there we go. So we can take this path, go all the way back here. I'm guessing those wolves or whatever that thing I need to hunt is here, south of... Yeah, it should be here.
Are you you sure this is the right way, brother?
Never hurts to take a detour, Joshua. Right, those should be the wolves. Yep, that's them. The pack.
Your advice I told.
Stop interrupting me.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, so the bounty hunt is done. Guess I'll go here and
Fly, Ambrosia.
look for that dread Avis there and return back to Turbo.
Safe. You're finished.
I'll just avoid that guy for sure. Oh, I see the dragon. Oh, whatever it is. The Dredge Avis. What is it? Whatever it is that they like to call it.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Skin key item dragon talon.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay, so let me take a look at my abilities now. But there's literally nothing to. There's literally nothing to like. How do you say it? Nothing to upgrade anymore, right? I mean, look at this. How many more? So it's basically Odin's one that's left, and then Shiva's one. So I guess I'll eventually get Jill's one and Odin's one as well, right? Eventually.
Here's your hide.
I worried you might... Oh, clearly my trusty join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making it.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from being a...
Whew. All right, we can proceed.
The free cities under siege?
Yeah!
Holy shit. Orcs. Orcish fodder. Holy shit, those guys have brought orcs as well.
Be safe.
Caution.
Orcs.
Let us be ready.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others
So that's why that guy wanted to collect the dominance, right? All the dominance. That's why he wanted to do that. He wanted to bring them all to Ultima. Holy shit, this. Holy shit. There's a lot more side quests here all of a sudden. Let me just go back to the hideaway and just check it out for a bit.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Whew. In the absence, I should watch my need. Let's go for the Lost Wing quest first, because I feel like this is going to be that war.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah, this is going to be the war one.
Clive, I fear, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not...
Thank you. I appreciate this. His revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lost Wing?
I built Lost Wing to achieve. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but there are those among us who cannot. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not like... And so, Clive, I find my... Will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even should...
Take the vulnerable villages to the hideaway. Okay, so I won't be taking part in the war.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide...
Okay, so I just need to look after the villages and not take part in his war. So they're here. It's been a while since I've been to this part.
Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but...
Well, if that's what the master... Sid, none of us would be standing here today if we owe him our lives. So if he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing now, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. But we get to see just...
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already...
They've gone with Master...
Fuck.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance against that. They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die.
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the...
Promise us, Sid.
I guess I'm taking part in the war after all. Maybe if I hear one more. Where the hell is that? It's here.
Run like the wind.
Have care.
Is this the way? I feel like I've been here before for something else.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin.
Which is more than I can say, for they followed me without question.
What the fuck is that
This
thing?
must be the guard, Quentin. I'll hold it up.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged, just as I dreamed of all my plans. It was all for but what is my faithful comrade.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
It's Lost Wing.
What?
Oh shit, ether flood. Is the entire village gone?
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Stay down.
Farewell.
I'm slowly getting the hang of using Bahamut's that's the circle button attack. I'm not sure what you call it. Yeah, more like the utility attack.
Quentin.
Where the hell did he go, man? Ah, fuck.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
I like how they've progressed the story in all the other areas as well, slowly by slowly, so you can see like the development of all the other characters. It's not just about your story, but it's about like everyone's story. like the villages progress.
All
Like
that I strove for is gone.
usually in like other games, like RPG games, like
Only
yeah, this village will just stay
emptiness
static
remains.
thereafter. Like once you've had your initial dealings with them, but
I
to see you revisit and like
have nothing left to live for.
it's very nice.
What the heck are
Man.
you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us.
I prayed, can't we just...
Your work ain't over yet, but we believed.
Your village, maybe. So long as you remain to guide.
But why? Why would anyone?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was.
A fresh start, one life end. Why just a village? What's to stop it?
That's the master.
Please. Quentin will suffer after all. Permit me to withdraw, I will no longer be needing your help in looking up.
I'll pretend you never are.
But you must be rewarded for your...
A bottle or two of your finest Redwells.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Hangman's side displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay, fine. But then, well, this is because we'll 2.7 seconds. Right, that's done. Where else do we have? Okay, let's check out Martha's Rest.
Clive.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animal, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed. I'd build 'em a new barrack, but where would I put 'em? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us...
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bearers to think. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. Coming, but there's only so many we can We can't keep cramming more, and that's what I was hoping.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than
Eastpool. It's been a long time since...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done. And those who lived there...
I suppose you...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats, nasty, would have said it.
Alright, I get it. I just need to go clear it out. Speak with Wade.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord
I spoke with Mom. She tells me you have plans to free East...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes. And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to...
As can I. Which is why I...
That's very kind. With you, but...
Sir,
that...
I'll make you.
I should... No, we should...
I mean, we know the gist of it. Where was it again? Okay. Thank goodness there's an obelisk. My goodness, the village looks so different from like what it was when I first came here. It's crazy how much it's crazy the progression of get there.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
We'll leave this place or face the consequences. Farewell. You're finished. As That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
What the fuck is this thing?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an...
We were. Put down more than a few...
Let's hope it was the last.
I would have...
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Also the village is rebuilt. That's nice.
Home. No. With...
That's all of them. Now to begin the... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of... The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone around if you need it.
And...
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Sir Wade told me you... What's all this about? Some shapeshift? On second thought, it'll only give me night...
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said there's plenty bad happened to that...
Did Wade say...
Well, so anyway, the poor's the way I see it, if it's food or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
Okay, and then the last and final one. Where was it? It's here, right? Just to make sure there's nothing else.
What's happened? Guards at the gate are no right on them.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your time... It just so happens that right at this...
And what talents...
Why you're feeling...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware,
When these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos, and Randalar has been particularly badly if none remain free. But the army too is in...
And you've been looking to buy.
Precisely. It's the...
So where does my skill with a blade?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for... And we believe the place was abandoned.
And so we...
Is this the fishing village that was abandoned?
Excellent. Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if I'd better try to clear...
I'll do my...
You will find a village in...
All right.
I'm sure...
Oh, yeah, it is a fishing village. I guess it's closer from here.
Ready, go?
Must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
You're finished!
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Is something the matter, Thea?
Quiet. Those are our terms.
I shall.
Things might not have gone to plan, I suppose.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick.
I should go.
Don't let me. But Clive, don't. She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything.
All right.
What was that about?
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is...
You're still in negotiation.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be but we shall emerge.
Well,
I'm not sure I do.
Alright, I think we can now proceed with the main objective. Oh shit, no one.
You wanted to talk.
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak.
I don't think I've heard.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what me. And I would never deny Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life. I won't let her give up on her. She freed me from, and she must be freed from.
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that.
She loves you.
And I love her, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these that's a job.
Fuck, another hunt? Like, how many are there, man? Jeez. I think they just occur like this one by one, and I've never noticed it before.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
The man in black. Lostwing Sambrick.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Come again. I may have...
Increases Lionheart tonic by 30 seconds. All
for ya.
I mean, it's alright. Okay, guess we'll go back to Lost Wing, kill this black man or black knight or whatever it is, and then but where about now? Where would he be exactly? You need to be somewhere where you can have a boss battle, right? It could be here, right? Cellar passage. I mean, it's worth a shot. Yeah, he's at the cellar passage. Wait, how did I miss that one? Here's this thing. Holy shit. the fuck? Where is this thing? Alright, how do you go exactly? Wait, hold on a sec. How do you sell a passage? Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know this thing existed. Phew. What the fuck? What the fuck is he holding? What is that?
Your work here is done.
That was a crazy boss fight as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are done, right? Okay, no more. On to the free city of Canberra. Let's see, what does this have in store for us? That better not be our boat. The one that Mid is supposed to build for us.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Oh, Uncle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh, he likes her, is it? Oh my goodness, Uncle is gonna pop, man.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river.
Is it a good idea to split?
You know my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
Oh my goodness, we're apparently going to set sail.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Good Lord, Uncle Byron. He's an awesome character, man.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Like I said.
Both of you.
You too.
It's just you and me, boy.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
more, one more. You know what? I think that's enough.
Too slow.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Fuck.
To me, boy.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
No, those guys are definitely dead. Favor of light. What was that one? Increases flare breath damage by 12%. Actually, this could actually make flare breath much more useful, but
Where are they?
this looks like a boss fight area of sorts.
These creatures. Ultima's region's temple. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh god, this guy.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield?
When was he in the family crypt? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, so he's the one who came to evacuate Hugo Kupka from the Rosalith Castle. Yes, now I remember.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Stepnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow.
How come he has powers? That's my question. Like, where did he get his powers from?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Well done, too slow. Nice try.
you're not agreeing. Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try. Thanks, boy.
Okay.
Nice try.
Oh my goodness, finally. Well, he was easy. Well, he's just a regular dude with an upgraded weapon, that's all.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn,
Oh god.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
We're already fighting this guy now itself? He's gonna hand a hash to us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
No, she grabbed my sword.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh, shit. What happened to Jill? Oh fuck, they didn't show what happened to the outskirts. Is that a boat? Damn, does it look sick.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
It is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but...
What happened to Jill, man?
You've done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
So that means she's just captured. Is that it?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him.
This is the typical hero goes after girl.
She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let me tell you...
All right.
Them rumours wet legs was... Might be they weren't just tales plucked out. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold. Some women, to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed with them one day. Said he'd give me access to a...
Was that the first time you...
Aye. And he was true to his word, so I ended up being true to me. And all without aiding or abetting. Told me about his plan to topple the mother. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. And... Why, I reckon. And that's when he... And the rest, as a dozen... But I can say, you've all...
That there are.
So don't you... Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Rune blade. Oh, that's interesting.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do you want?
Okay, so let's see how good is a rune blade. Alright, so the rune blade is good. Rune belt. So rune crescents. I should get the rune crescents and the rune blade.
Anything else?
Go on then.
By the rune blade.
It'd better all be here.
And then...
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. And?
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Well, obviously, like, you know, the Barnabas fight can't be that easy, right? They have to make it look like it's tough. I'm pretty sure I'm already kind of like on equal footing with him, but... Hangman's signboard.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills? Akasha in the valley.
Okay, let's see what are the new ones. Dread Comet, the Sickle Dalmacia.
Back again? How may I help you today?
She intervenes. So he's still alive.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive, where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin.
In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
So we need to finish up the ship to chase up after Barnabas. I'm pretty sure there's. I hope there's going to be like a massive ship battle between the Enterprise and the Ainea, or whatever it is they want to call it. It's a Nordic word, because I remember God of War they had that was. And that was the warriors, right, from Asgard or something like that.
Already have read it. I'd better keep. What do we have here? I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Right.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince?
Well,
possibly.
Opus. That girl's, unless you mean she couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12? I'm surprised us. What's that battered old box had to do with it?
I think Sid may have hit.
Those two and...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cold?
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Oh my god, is it the music box? Everything really is coming full circle. Who knew this thing would actually have some use? Other than to.
I didn't break. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you?
Nothing. We definitely.
What's wrong with
Except. See?
And you had nothing.
No. So it. See? Did you break? Can you fix?
No, I mean. There.
You fixed Sid. He more than yeah.
They started playing when I removed.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you. Sid showed it to me. Said it was... Let's just hope it's...
Indeed. Let's see if we can.
just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for... He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in... much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to
Ask me when, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to...
No, Prince Dion is awake.
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Return to Ironworks. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll continue our pursuit of Barnabas and his galleon tomorrow. It's almost 2 a.m. here, but yeah, we covered quite a lot. Epic battles. Not as epic, I think. So far, the Bahamut fight has been the best for me. The one which I did in the previous stream, but yeah. But yeah, it's nice to see that we finally got some information. Just to know that Ultima's pulling all the strings. The Kingdom of Alud is being puppeteered by him. So that was their plan all along, to gather all the dominance. So the Acorns, but the tapestry, we still don't know what's on the tapestry. So I guess that'll be revealed to us like much later. So yeah, there's still a few unknowns here, but yeah, at least everyone knows like the clear objective now, and yeah, what Ultima's trying to do, and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm really exhausted, so do like, share, subscribe, turn on notifications. The cats are like sleeping all over the place. Yeah, I truly appreciate your guys' support. Thank you for being on chat. Oh my goodness, I'm like really tired. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good day, a good night, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.